Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Semis. The Pacers come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Cavaliers. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
The Eastern Conference Semifinals continue here on 2K Sports. Game 2. And tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Indiana Pacers. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. And for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the shot goes in from Siakam. Look at Indiana. If they can repeat their victory, Greg, in Game 1 here tonight, they'll be sitting pretty in this series.
No doubt. If they go up 2-0 with 3 home games still to come, I'd say I'd like their chances. I mean, this is a shot for them to kind of land a knockout punch, if you will. They can't miss the opportunity to take control of this series.
It's right there before.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Turner passes to Mathurin. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Allen.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Took him no time at all on that one.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Here's Halliburton. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
And so just over a minute and a half played. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table. And he told me Pascal is so good with room to operate, you need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. He's off on the first.
One of the things that we're watching happen with Pascal Siakam is the willingness to accept more and more responsibility, both from a leadership and a productivity standpoint, guys. And it has been something else to watch that growth.
And he's good on the second.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Hunter kicks to Garland. Hunter the screen. Jacks up a 3. Garland, no good. For Indiana, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Mathurin finds Turner. Garland against Halliburton. Good on the shot. Halliburton's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Halliburton against Garland. Hunter, a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pass to Nembhard. Now here's Turner. Allen defending. Turner kicks to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. 6 points for Tyrese Halliburton. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Hunter finds Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And they double up Allen. Mitchell wide open. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Pacers trail by 4. Turner with a screen on Mobley. To the middle. And Turner throws it down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They come into this one after losing on Sunday.
And given their performance in that game, which was not necessarily a work of art, I had a hard time believing it wound up being as close as it did.
Yeah, it felt like the other side simply allowed them to hang in, and the score reflected that.
Now Halliburton, after Jared Allen missed from long range. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back. Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Now, here's Siakam. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. To the inside.
Right, this is the size of Miles Turner because he's so skilled at using it to pick up these fouls.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen from Cleveland?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
That free throw, good from Turner.
Well, Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He could space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
And it's tied up with that one. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. And here's Garland for 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Here's Nembhard. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
Boy, Jared Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the night.
Jared Allen, 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Allen.
How about Jared Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man. Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
Max Strus is checked in for Hunter. And Allen drops them both. Here's Halliburton. He has 6. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You're on the big screen. Look at those moves.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Good work there as it goes. 6 points for Miles Turner.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Allen kicks to Strus. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Pass to Mitchell. Unloads. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. It's Nembhard on the wing, defended by Strus. 4 on the shot clock. Releases. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Inside, and Allen slams it in.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Trailing by 2. Drives to the hoop. That one falls. Halliburton's got 8 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Garland. Drops it in from 14 feet away. 5 points in the game.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Back to Halliburton.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Dean Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Halliburton hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Garland against Halliburton. Takes the 13-footer, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Outside turn. To the paint. Here's Mathurin. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And using that body to his advantage. Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
We need you to get up for your and through hot squad. Let's go. On the court now is your hot squad. Get out and let's get here. It's time for some t-shirts.
Cavaliers making a change here. Tyson's checked in. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for the Pacers. Here's Strus. No scoring in this one. Mitchell outside. Up top, Garland. He's covered by McConnell. Garland with the bucket.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
McConnell passes to Siakam. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here is Garland. He's got 7. Mitchell outside. Here's Tyson. Turner with the steal. And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Pass to Mathurin. Nembhard with it. Takes a three. Buries it from three-point range. And the Pacers lead by 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
For Cleveland, they've gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Allen. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Turner finds Siakam. Here's McConnell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Pass to Tyson. Garland against Mathurin. Here's Tyson. A fadeaway. Nembhard grabs the board.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Look at the basket.
Siakam outside. Here's Nembhard. Covered by Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. A shot by Nembhard, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. To the right side. Cleveland moving it around. Allen, a screen on Turner. And here's Garland for 3. Connects from three-point range. Garland's got 10.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Back to McConnell. And it's sent back by Allen.
Gotta be careful shooting it when Allen's nearby, showing how impactful he can be defensively. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
McConnell against Garland. McConnell sets a screen for Siakam. Back to McConnell. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Over Allen. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. From inside. Garland, no good.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And it's sent back by Allen. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Mitchell's got the game tied up here for the Cavs. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Mathurin. They can't stop the run with that one. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mobley the pass to Jerome. Over McConnell. Second shot opportunity. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference Semifinals. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And Indiana shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Toppin is out there with Jackson. Then it's Nesmith. Then it's Halliburton. And it's McConnell in at the point guard.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Here's Merrill. He's covered by Halliburton. Mobley looking it over. 6 to shoot. Just his first attempt. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Okoro, he's checked in for Okiki.
Number 35, Isaac Okoro.
Indiana leading. Now McConnell. Pass to Toppin. Now, here is Halliburton. He's defended by Merrill. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Now, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by McConnell. With the teardrop. It's rebounded by Indiana. Nesmith up top. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Halliburton. Mobley with the block.
Lead shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
A coup. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Obi Toppin. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And they've set the tone from the jump.
And the first one at the line is good. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Cleveland. And so he makes both from the line. Here. Only giving up 2 points this quarter to McConnell. Jackson against Mobley. Mobley with the block.
And this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Jerome. He's covered by McConnell. Mobley dishes to Hunter. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hunter's got 8 points.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
And it's Halliburton missing. Cleveland's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Jackson against Mobley. Here's Jerome. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley kicks to Hunter. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
That's to Jackson. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Now, here is Halliburton. Driving the lane, lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Jerome. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And the Pacers with possession here. Halliburton outside. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Now, here's Strus. Still yet to score. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mobley against Jackson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Max Strus, one of those undrafted players coming out of college, but somehow wills his way by virtue of his shooting and his toughness. You love his story.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Turner's checked in for Indiana. Andrew Nembhard comes in for T.J. McConnell. And so Strus nails both of them. Pacers trail by 4. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Okoro's checked in for Max Strus. Halliburton outside. Lets it go with a 3. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Garland the pass to Jerome. Okoro kicks to Garland. Hunter with a screen on Halliburton. Garland with the bucket.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. 4-point game. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Okoro dishes to Garland. To the middle. Here's Hunter. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Jerome. Nembhard covering. Garland against Halliburton. Mobley a screen on Halliburton. Garland the pass to Jerome. Back to Garland. And it's sent back by Turner.
I tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Yeah, easy call.
The Cavaliers have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. That free throw, no good.
Well, Darius Garland is relatively new to this league, folks, but one thing we know unequivocally, he is so skilled offensively.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Mobley. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Okoro. Then for the Pacers, Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin, and it's Benedict Mathurin in for Aaron Nesmith.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Good D by Thompson. Cleveland leading by 4. Jerome passes to Garland. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
For Cleveland, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. Free throw good, Garland.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
All free throws good from Garland. Here's Halliburton. 22 points for him. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Outside Turner. It's Nembhard on the wing. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 6. And here is Garland. He's got 16. Thompson right side. Mitchell outside. Over Mathurin. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Mitchell's got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland. Siakam outside. Outside Mathurin. To Nembhard. 6 on the shot clock. Turner with the screen. Nembhard's shot is good. Mitchell with it. 9 points in the game so far. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Hunter, the pass to Jerome. There's Garland. Sinks that one from the post. Garland's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
And so it's McConnell with it. They'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing here by 8. Nembhard's shot is good.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Now Garland. He's got 18. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Lock at 6. Thompson, a screen on Mathurin. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Right, that's a nice little flash there from Thompson after the pick and roll to get into space where he can finish.
Pacers trail by 8. McConnell passes to Turner. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. And so it's Cleveland with it. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Thompson outside. Thompson sets the pick for Garland. Over McConnell. Thompson. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
There's a screen. Here's Nembhard. It doesn't go for him. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Here's Garland. Here's Jerome. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Pacers trail by 12. Pass to Nembhard. Here's McConnell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. The Pacers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from McConnell. Jared Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Mobley comes in for Jerome. And both free throws good for McConnell. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Mobley outside. Pass to Hunter from outside the arc. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And a wide open look for Mathurin. Indiana again missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding
after that one.
Here's Hunter, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And Indiana making a change here. Neesmith is checked in. And there's 1:45 left to play here in the second quarter. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Mathurin against Mitchell. Here's Neesmith. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Neesmith has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Hunter. Back to Garland. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Pacers trail by 13. Now Siakam. And stolen by Mobley. Wound up there for Allen. Turner with the steal. Here's Siakam. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Hunter on the wing. Turner covering. Garland surveying the D. Over in the corner, Allen. Shot clock at 5. Tries from 10. Tipped away.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
Siakam against Mobley. Siakam inside. From about 19 feet, Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got 6 here in this quarter. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks. Rick, what do you not like about how your team is playing so far?
Well, we weren't into it. We missed a block out. We were taking a couple of bad shots. So we just need to refocus. Key in this game, we got to take away their open jump shots and threes, and we got to rebound.
Rick, thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Indiana Pacers.
They've been a step slow to close out on shooters all night, and that's why they've given up so many threes. Come on, man, show some hustle.
Perimeter D, apparently not their strong suit. Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
Pacers trail by 11. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Hunter. Back to Garland. 3 on the clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. Garland's got 23.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Here's Nembhard, covered by Mitchell. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Mathurin finds Halliburton, and the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Hunter to the left wing. Mobley dishes to Hunter for 3. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Garland against Halliburton. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Nembhard. And here is Turner. Now, here is Halliburton. And he has 28 points for the game. That one, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Hunter finds Garland. Over Halliburton. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Hunter. Garland's got 4 this quarter. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Give it up for your powerhouse team.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Siakam's shot is off.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Allen. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Allen's got his third basket of the night right there. Pacers trail by 16. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. On the wing, Mathurin. Covered by Hunter. Nembhard with it. He's got 9. Halliburton, no good. Cleveland with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Mitchell's got 12 in the game.
They have come out of halftime in fuego.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Nembhard with it. Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Mobley with the block. Hunter, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. And Rick Carlisle decides to call a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And here are the Pacers now. Indiana moving it around. Pass to Turner. Outside Mathurin. They need this. And the layup is good.
Well, composure under pressure. Mathurin may be young, but he is confident.
Here's Garland. He's got 25. Here's Hunter. Bounce pass from Garland. Hunter on the wing. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. The Pacers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Siakam outside. Turner with a screen on Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Siakam misses.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Indiana's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. To the inside. Here's Nembhard. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Garland kicks to Allen. Pass to Hunter. Banked in off the glass. Hunter's got 24 points.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Indiana's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. To stop the run. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Mobley.
Boy, Pascal Siakam can put a ton of pressure on the defense. This guy has a physicality that you love.
Throw good, Siakam. Nesmith, he's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. Siakam hits them both. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. And here is Garland. 25 points in the game. Pass to Hunter. Outside Garland. Mitchell with it. 6 to shoot. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. A 3-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Garland against Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
The Cavaliers leading by 22. Mitchell outside. Now Hunter. He's got 24. Right side, Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 6th assist on the night. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Stolen by Garland. Drops in the breakaway lane. Garland's got 9 points now in just the second half.
That athletic ability is eye-popping. Darius Garland, the steal and the finish.
Indiana's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Turner against Allen. 5 on the clock. Pass to Nembhard. Here's the 3. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
He doesn't need a lot of daylight. Stretches the defense night in and night out.
Garland against Halliburton. Here's Mobley. The 3 from Garland. It's rebounded by Nesmith. The Pacers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. And it's Turner finishing it off.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Back to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Indiana's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And Nesmith with the slam.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton has demonstrated terrific improvement running the offense, especially with how he moves the basketball.
Cleveland leading by 22. Mitchell outside. Pass to Hunter. There's the three. Nembhard grabs the board. Nembhard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Halliburton with the bucket.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Mitchell outside. Mobley with it, covered by Siakam. Mobley kicks to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Garland's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Halliburton against Garland. Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 12. There's the drive. The Pacers pull it in. Nembhard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Siakam passes to Halliburton. We've got 1:48 left in the third. And the shot goes in. Halliburton's got 13 points in the second half.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Different look now for Cleveland. Tyson's checked in. And Strus is subbed in for Hunter. The Pacers also changing it up. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Andrew Nembhard. .136 left in the third quarter of the game. And the foul on Obi Toppin. That'll be his second foul of the game. Sam Merrill, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Number 5, Sam Merrill.
1:35 left in the third quarter. Pass to Strus. Here's Tyson. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Pacers trail by 18. Here's Siakam. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Boy, what a clever decision there by Pascal Siakam. Sticks with the shot and wins a trip to the free throw line.
He misses the free throw. Shepard's checked in for Indiana. And he sinks the second. The Cavaliers leading by 17. Here's Merrill. He has yet to score. 1:03 left to play in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Tyson. It's good from the top of the key. And the Cavaliers lead by 19. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Toppin. There's the pick. Fires from deep. Craps in the tray. Toppin's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Wow, from the arc, Toppin shoots with real authority. You can tell it's an area of the floor that he's comfortable.
Jerome passes to Strus. Hits the three-point bomb. Strus has got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. Shoots from 12. That's good on the jump shot. 12 points for him.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 17. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference Semifinals. And so in the game for the Pacers, Neesmith is out there with Toppin. And it's T.J. McConnell. Then it's Isaiah Jackson. And it's Halliburton in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Strus. Here's Garland. And the layup's good off the glass. 35 points for Darius Garland.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Here's McConnell. Halliburton outside. Back to McConnell. Goes up with a stripe. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by McConnell. McConnell's got 4 assists now tonight. And so it's Cleveland with it. They lead by 17. McConnell against Garland. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Darius Garland has just grown so much, draws the contact right there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. McConnell against Garland. Tapping a screen on Garland. Here he goes. Halliburton outside. Just 5 on the clock.
Now, this is part of the evolution of Tyrese Halliburton getting an opportunity at the free throw line.
Tyrese Halliburton taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
And Cleveland making a change here. Wade's checked in. Good on both. Cleveland leading by 17. Here's Jerome. Inside, Hunter. Pacers with the rebound. Nesmith has got his 4th rebound in this one. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Jackson. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now, here's Strus. Pass to Jerome. Back to Strus. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Pacers trail by 19. McConnell scanning the floor. To the inside. It's tipped. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. Indiana again missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Jackson against Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Wade a screen on McConnell. Garland, no good.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
This one for 3. Nesmith can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 19 points. Got a hand on it. McConnell passes to Nesmith. Halliburton kicks to McConnell. Pass to Nesmith. Jackson down low. Wade is covering. Jackson misses. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Jerome. Wade a screen on Toppin. Here's Jerome. And it's denied.
Boy, aggressive defense from Toppin. Twice on the pipe. Send it back.
Halliburton with it. Garland picks him up. Jackson against Hunter. Jackson kicks to Halliburton. Connects again.
And how about the night he's had? That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for this team.
He has been nothing short of amazing tonight, right? A legendary playoff performance from him. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. The jump hook, it's good. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
The D was right there, but Darius Garland capable of scoring through tough coverage.
Pass to Jackson. Now Nesmith. Now here's McConnell. Halliburton for 3. And it's Strus with the rebound. Strus has got his 6th rebound on the night. Jerome passes to Strus. Cleveland moving it around. Pass to Hunter. Wade, a screen on Topman. Hunter, no good. Pacers trail by 19. Halliburton with it. A 3-ball. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Pass to Jerome. Over Halliburton. Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
The mobility of Hunter. Excellent at setting a firm screen and then the strong roll right to the spot.
And the Pacers with possession here. And here's McConnell. Jackson finds Halliburton. And Wade sends it back. Bounce pass Toppin. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. And there it is for him. Garland's got 41.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
Pacers trail by 20. Now Halliburton. From 13. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Halliburton's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Wade outside. Pass to Hunter. Wade sets the pick for Hunter. And the rejection by Jackson. To the paint. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by McConnell. McConnell's got assist number 5 here tonight. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Garland kicks to Wade. Wade, a screen on Topman. Hunter, no good.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
And Toppin throws it down.
Explosive above the rim player. Mr. Toppin, have at it.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Garland. And that one's on target from the wing. 43 points for Darius Garland.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Left side, Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Again, what an avalanche.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Pass to Wade. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Isaiah Jackson.
At the line for Cleveland, Dean Wade, taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. A different look now for Cleveland. Evan Mobley comes in for Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in for Ty Jerome. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Turner's checked in for Isaiah Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Neesmith. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Good on the second free throw. Pacers trail by 15. Out to the right wing. Halliburton outside. Pass to Mathurin. And here is Turner, covered by Mobley. Turner with the screen for Mathurin. Oh, good on the triple.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Wade a screen on Halliburton. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Pacers have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Siakam finds Nembhard. Indiana moving the ball around. Turner passes to Siakam. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Mitchell. Now, here's Garland. It's good. Garland's got 45 points.
Well, Darius Garland clearly in a groove, and his teammates just rely on him to get great production.
And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Mathurin. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And the first one drops.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Jared Allen's checked in for Dean Wade. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
Count it. Garland's got 47 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And good. He hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. .146 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Halliburton against Garland. And it's sent back by Turner. Nembhard with it. Turner finds Halliburton. Cuts it 5. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Halliburton's got 54 points. There's 126 left in the fourth quarter. Hunter the pass to Allen. And here is Garland. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 3 assists tonight.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreak.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And, guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in Game 2 for the Cavaliers.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easily.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And this win has really got to feel fantastic, guys. It evens up the series now at 1 game apiece.
Yeah, I mean, it's a whole new series now. Best of 5, if you will. You never want to lose 2 to start this thing off, but right now they've got something to be happy about going into Game 3.
And, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Darius Garland.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
All free throws good from Garland. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts it up from 12. No good off the back of the rim. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Pass to Allen. Here's Hunter. Allen with the screen for Hunter. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Siakam outside. Mathurin against Mobley. Mathurin passes to Siakam. Clock at 6.
Assisted by Pascal Siakam.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at 1 game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference Semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Darius Garland.
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Semis. The Cleveland Cavaliers, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Pacers. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
The postseason continues to heat up here on 2K Sports. Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Semifinals on the way. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot. And for the Cavaliers, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Taking a look at Indiana. And they're coming in with a lot of confidence after seizing home court advantage in Game 1.
And yeah, if they win tonight, we could be looking at a major upset. Already, this series is hanging in the balance.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. He buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Halliburton. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. From the line, again, Indiana.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Garland. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Nembhard outside. Siakam with it. Down low. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Garland against Halliburton. Now here's Garland. Defense is right there. Great D that time from Halliburton. Mobley grabs the board.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
Outside Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls it. Indiana with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton. And Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Hunter. Outside Mitchell. Inside. Here's Mobley. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night.
First team foul. At the line for 1, Evan Mobley.
What's up?
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
It's time for the dance cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show your move.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's the floater. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the chart. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
Good. Halliburton.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Allen with a screen on Halliburton. Puts it up. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. The Pacers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Siakam. Mathurin with the ball. Hunter covering. And Mathurin gets it to go on the assist from Siakam.
Great body control allows Mathurin to finish through contact.
Here's Garland. 5 points in the game. Outside for Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Halliburton finds Turner. Now Siakam. Halliburton outside. Outside Mathurin. There's a screen by Turner. And it's Mathurin missing.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Garland looking around. Hunter, the screen to the paint. And finished off by Hunter.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
The Pacers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Halliburton, pass to Siakam. Halliburton outside. The shot. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Halliburton's got 13.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Mathurin. Halliburton against Garland. Clock at 6. Yep, that one goes. Garland's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Halliburton, pass to Mathurin. Turner in the high post. 3-pointer, Halliburton. The rebound by Allen. The Cavs trailing. Garland finds Allen. Left side Mitchell. From the arc. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Siakam draws the double. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Hunter. To the middle. Intercepted. In transition, here come the Pacers. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And Cleveland has possession. Back to the basket by Indiana on the other end. And here's Garland. 7 points in the game. Shoots over Halliburton. Cleveland again missing. Pacers leading by 6. Nembhard outside. Turner, a screen on Hunter. Nembhard, good. And it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Will it go? On the take. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 15. Nembhard outside. Pass to Mathurin. To the inside. Here's Turner. Cavaliers with the rebound. Outside Hunter. And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Here's Halliburton. Inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Cavaliers trail by 7. Garland, the pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Now Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Takes a 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. 3-pointer. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Different look for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Allen. Strus comes in for Hunter. And Jerome subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Neesmith passes to McConnell. Here's Toppin. Here's Halliburton. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to Garland. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Mobley. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Indiana leading. McConnell outside. Halliburton outside. From deep. Jerome grabs the miss. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
Indiana's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Siakam. Here's Halliburton in the game. And the three-pointer goes.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Garland against McConnell. Here's Wade. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first quarter. Halliburton on the wing. He's got 18. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now here's McConnell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Halliburton outside. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavs trailing. Garland, the pass to Strus. Outside Garland. Pass to Jerome. Three-pointer. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Halliburton. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
McConnell against Garland. That one goes. Count it. Garland's got 16 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for Cleveland, scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. More 2K action in just a moment. And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
You know, I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They could do a lot of damage from there tonight.
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Sam Merrill out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Thompson in at center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
For your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Max Strus.
Shooting 2.
Free throws dropped for Strus. Tyson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Both shots good from the stripe. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton with the ball. 4-3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
Jerome passes to Merrill. Pass to Mobley. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Bryant. Second shot opportunity. Tyson with the bucket. Tyson's got his first 2 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Bryant outside. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. Oh! Halliburton scoring amongst the trees.
Halliburton's size playing to his advantage there.
Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Jerome. He's marked by McConnell. Jerome, that's good. Jerome's got 5 now.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's McConnell. He's guarded closely. Pass to Halliburton. Can he keep it going? The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Merrill outside. Here's Jerome. He's marked by McConnell. A shot by Merrill, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Down low. Here's Halliburton. Neesmith on the wing. Pass to McConnell. Here's a screen by Bryant. To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Jerome. He's marked by McConnell. Now Mobley. Outside Strus. Back to Mobley. Out to the wing. From behind the arc. Tyson with the bucket. Tyson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Well, it's paid off with a greater rate of second chance hoops. I mean, great effort to build this lead on their part.
Halliburton. Look at Halliburton converting through contact. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Here's Tyson. 5 points in the game. Pass to Mobley. Strus with it. Back to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. That one goes in. Mobley's got 9.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Bryant outside. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Unloads from 13. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by Bryant. Halliburton's got 29 points. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Tyson. Inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 6-point game. Toppin outside. Back to Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. Here's Tyson. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. Tyson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Halliburton on the wing. Covered by Merrill. The body control of Halliburton. Tough.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Here's Merrill. Pass to Jerome. And Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his 2nd foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Different look for Cleveland. Hunter's checked in for Tyson. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Merrill. And Garland is subbed in for Jerome. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bryant. Siakam comes in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Nesmith. And it's Nembhard in for McConnell. And Cleveland has possession. He's scoreless. Hunter, a screen on Halliburton. Garland, the pass to Strus. Just 3 to shoot. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
For Indiana, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Now here's Nembhard. Checked by Mitchell. Mathurin passes to Turner. Back to Mathurin. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Outside Strus. Mobley against Turner. Mobley passes to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Garland's got 18.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. From downtown. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Now he's drained 2 threes in each quarter so far.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. On the wing, Strus. Shoots over Matherin. Outside for Mitchell. Hunter, the screen. Goes up again. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Nembhard.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
Free throw is good from Mitchell.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoop. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give them any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Okiki's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. 3-point lead. Pass to Strus. Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. He's checked in for Okiki. And the Pacers also making a change. McConnell's checked in. Pacers trail by 5. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Turner. Now Nembhard. Off with the layup. Cleveland leading by 5. Garland for 3. Siakam pulls down the board.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Siakam gets doubled. Nembhard outside. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Turner for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Strus. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. A different look for Cleveland. Thompson comes in for Wade. And Jerome subbed in for Strus.
Ty Jerome.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Jerome. 5 on the clock. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jerome's got 8 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
McConnell outside. Siakam in the post. Hunter covering. Thompson with the block.
Good job by Thompson using his size and strength to erase that shot.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Mitchell. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He misses the free throw. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mobley comes in for Jerome. And he sinks the second.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Pass to Allen. Outside Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 17-footer. Allen can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 7. Outside Mathurin. Turner inside. Working on Hunter. And Mitchell over to help. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Siakam, the pass to Turner. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Nembhard. Hits a 3-pointer. Nembhard's got 8.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 4-point game. Pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Launches a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
He's on a roll in this quarter. The defense better be careful.
Nembhard outside. 1:11 left to play in the first half of basketball. And the shot's good.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. Allen outside. Pass to Mitchell. There's the triple. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Nembhard. Checked by Mitchell. Nembhard to pass to Turner. McConnell outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. He's made one and missed one so far at the line. And he knocks down the first one. Indiana making a switch here. Neesmith's checked in. And so McConnell nails them both. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Mobley. Garland with the ball. Mobley on a screen. The three. That one's good. Garland for 3. Garland's got 21.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Turner, a screen on Mobley. Fires from deep. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top. They're up by 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You're trying to run plays. They blow all that stuff up. And so bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, and those starters are going to have the fresh legs for the second half.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Cavaliers lead by 3. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Mathurin in at the 3.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
And for the Pacers, they're shooting about 60% for the game. Pass to Nembhard. Six to shoot, outside Mathurin. Over Hunter. Hunter with some nice D. And Cleveland's shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Outside Mitchell. Halliburton against Garland. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. 14 feet away, and the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Halliburton's got 38 points.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Back to Garland from outside the arc. Fires in the triple. Garland's got 24 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And Siakam with the slam.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They lead by 4. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Nembhard outside. To the paint. Here's Siakam. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Here's Garland. The kick to Hunter. Lets it go from deep. And Cleveland another 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
All right, fans, it's Kids Man time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's see what you got.
Now here's Nembhard. Checked by Mitchell. Halliburton looking for an opening. Back to Nembhard. Shot clock at 3. Three-pointer Mathurin. And Indiana misses again. Cleveland leading by 9. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Mobley outside. Pass to Hunter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Hunter. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton outside. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one's on Darius Garland, and this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Halliburton. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside Mitchell. Allen outside. Garland for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Siakam. Nembhard outside. 5 to shoot. Turner, a screen on Hunter. Nembhard, good. Cleveland leading by 7. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy, and teammates feed off of it.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Mathurin. And here's Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Mobley against Turner. Here's Allen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
And the first one at the line is good.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
So both free throws good from Allen.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Mobley against Siakam. Nembhard outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Mitchell. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Neesmith, he's checked in for Matherin. He's off on the second.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Halliburton with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. This one for 3. Another one goes. Incredible.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Here's Garland. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Garland's got 28 points for the game.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
Halliburton against Garland. Tries a 10-footer. And the jumper is on the mark. Halliburton's got 45 points.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Now here's Mobley. Here's the 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
Now here's Nembhard. He's closely guarded. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Siakam. Outside Neesmith. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Halliburton. Good on the baseline J. Halliburton's got 47 points.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Garland finds Allen. Outside Mitchell. Hunter the screen. The 3-ball. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Down low. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton. Not wasting any time or motion.
Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Hunter the screen. Let's go with a 3. Garland no good. Pacers trail by 9. To the middle. That's good from Siakam on the assist from Halliburton. Siakam's got 8.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Garland. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Garland's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
The Pacers have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Siakam against Mobley. And Siakam gets it to go. He's got 10.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
And here's Garland. 30 points in the game. Pass to Hunter. Hunter the screen. Garland for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Now Nembhard. And here's Turner from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take.
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time.
Woo. A sign of things to come. You gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They trail by 9. Here's Siakam. And he can't get that one. Good D by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Nembhard. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
To the inside. Here's Halliburton. Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Tyson, he's checked in for Allen. Strus comes in for Hunter. Merrill, he's checked in for Mitchell. And Jerome subbed in for Garland. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. McConnell comes in for Nembhard. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Here's Tyson. Give him 8. Over Toppin. Tyson with the bucket. Tyson's got 10 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Siakam in the post. Covered by Mobley. Mobley with the block. Clock at 6. And another shot. And Halliburton lays it in. Halliburton's got 53 points.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jerome. He's marked by McConnell. Pass to Strus. No luck on that one. Oh, nice D from Neesmith. Here's Siakam. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And now just a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Siakam. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Cavaliers ahead. Up 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hold your ground. Hold your ground. Your job is just to stay in front of this guy. No blow-bys.
And Coach Carlisle preaching strong defense there.
The basic fundamentals. Doesn't want to see anyone on his team get burned on this end.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference Semifinals on 2K Sports. Ty Jerome is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tyson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Garland. And there it is for him. Garland's got 11 in the second half.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Pacers trail by 7. Now McConnell. Bryant outside. Pass to Halliburton. Takes the 3. Hits yet again. Wow!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Jerome passes to Garland. Oh, nice D from Neesmith. The Pacers shooting 59% in this one. A good average. And another one!
And he now owns third place for most points in a playoff game.
Oh, just an incredible game. Nothing can slow him down.
And he's not far off from Baylor and Jordan. Can he keep it going? We'll see.
Back to Hunter. Pass to Strus. Here's Jerome from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by McConnell. Bryant outside. Halliburton with the ball. And good! There's another!
He has taken over this game.
And by the way, he's now tied for the second most points in a playoff game all time.
He's equaled the great Elgin Baylor. 61 points, an extraordinary game.
Garland, no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Pass to McConnell. Halliburton outside. McConnell passes to Halliburton. He got it again! Sensational!
And he's now tied the all-time mark for points in a playoff game.
Boy, he's been cooking since the opening tip, and they've been powerless to slow him down.
And the great Michael Jordan may stand alone, but not in this category. He's now got some company.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. for Cleveland. Nimhart, he's checked in for Indiana. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Thompson, a screen on Halliburton. Garland for three. He drops it from range. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Pass to Bryant. And here's Halliburton. Started by Garland. And it's good! He hits another one.
And he set a new all-time record for single-game scoring in the playoffs.
Oh, a night to remember. And for those of us fortunate enough to witness it, one I'm sure we'll never forget.
Yeah, and it was way back in '86 that Jordan set the record of 63 points. And when you surpass the greatest of all time, you've done something special. And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Halliburton. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his 6th assist of the night.
And this is the definition of a clutch player. He's 6 for 7 in the quarter as they try to pull this game out.
Thompson with a screen. Here's Garland. And another basket for Cleveland.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Garland against Halliburton. And yes, another basket.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Thompson. Here's Jerome. Takes a 13-footer. And another basket for Cleveland.
Getting it done from the mid-range. Garland loves using this area of the floor.
The Pacers have gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Strus. And Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. He hits the second from the line.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Outside Hunter to take the lead. The rebound by Nesmith.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Nimhart outside. Halliburton outside. Nimhart, the pass to Halliburton. 5 on the clock. The rebound by Allen.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Mobley against Toppin. The 3 from Mitchell. Mitchell making the difficult shot look easy.
And you can't fault the D right there. I mean, Mitchell is just so talented and capable of hitting difficult shots.
Indiana trailing here. On the wing, Nimhart. Checked by Mitchell. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Now here's Hunter. Fires the 3. Gets the three ball to go. Hunter's got 6 points in the quarter.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Halliburton outside. The three is up. And got it! Another basket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Mobley outside. Over Toppin. Pacers with a rebound. Halliburton with the ball. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. The three. Good. Another from three.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history.
The 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved goodbye to the Thunder.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And here's Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Here's the screen by Bryant. Jacks up a three. Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Yeah, equaling Game 6 Clay, who buried OKC back in 2016 with 11 triples. Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And again for three.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop him?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12 triples, putting him neck and neck with Dame Lillard's record-setting game in 2021.
Now Mitchell.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Indiana leading. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Nembhard. Fires the three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Out left to the wing. Mobley finds Allen. Back to Mobley. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Turner for three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Hunter. Pacers with a rebound. Turner's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Here's Nembhard. Pass to Turner. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Siakam. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
At the line for the Pacers, Pascal Siakam, 2 shots.
Shooting two.
That's good from Siakam.
Yeah, shooting more free throws as his career has gone on, Siakam wants to get that percentage up.
Siakam hits them both. Now here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Allen. Turner covers. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Here's Turner. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. To tie it up. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. The Pacers shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. And here's Siakam. Inside. Nembhard outside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, when you're facing Mobley, you cannot let him get that ball down low.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for Mobley.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Mobley against Siakam. Outside Maverick. Pass to Halliburton. And here's Siakam for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Mobley. He's covered by Siakam. Allen outside. Outside Mitchell. Hunter the screen to tie it up. And that one's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 22.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Pass to Siakam. Fades. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11. Floats one. Garland, no good. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton finds Turner. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
A beast in the paint. Once Turner gets this kind of position, you almost have to whack it.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And the Cavs with possession. And there's the lob. Money.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
41 seconds left in the game. Inside. Siakam in the post. He's against Allen. Siakam, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
At the line for Cleveland, DeAndre Hunter. 2 shots.
Relax on the first.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. Shoots over Mobley. And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Siakam for 3. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And let's reveal our player of the game, Darius Garland.
The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Timberwolves were dominant in round 1, able to advance in just 5 games. But the real test starts now, as a new challenger awaits in the series opener against the Warriors. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
2 survivors in the West meeting here in the conference semifinals, Game 1. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brett Berry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Draymond Green is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Peyton in at the 3. And for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. Randle finds Edwards. And here is McDaniel. Pass to Conley. The 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Now Podziemski. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back, and of course he did it. That's the answer.
Edwards passes to Conley. Back to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. It's stolen by Green. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And that one drops.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage. Conley,
the pass to Randle. Here's Edwards. Ball's knocked loose.
Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Green kicks to Payton. Here's Butler. And he banks in the layup.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 4-point game. Gobert the pass to Randall. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Look for signs of Randall trying to continue to improve as a passer, as he was unselfish on that play.
Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Murray finds Green. Podziemski with it. Golden State moving it around. Payton with a screen on cut. Clock at 6 to the middle. The kick outside to Butler. Over Randall. The rebound by Edwards. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. And there's Randall on the assist from Edwards.
Well, improving his three-point range and confidence and rhythm from the three-point line, that's opening up some things for Julius Randle.
And here is Curry. Outside Butler. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Back to Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Payton with a screen on Edwards. Here's Podziemski. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, and he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Gobert kicks to Randall. Outside Edwards. Over Curry. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel-good.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Now, I asked him about the challenge they face in defending Steph Curry. He said Steph is so hard to contain because of his constant movement off the ball. Conventional defenses won't work against him. The matchups will be fluid. He'll see a lot of different guys coming at him. He's looking and needing a total group effort. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Payton against McDaniel. To halt the run, Curry. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Curry's got 5.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Now Conley. Randall outside. Out to Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Gobert's got his second basket of the night.
Give him that. Gobert, unstoppable if he can catch it back for him.
Curry passes to Green. Here's Pajemski. Edwards defending. Conley against Curry. Clock is at 3. Over Conley. The shot by Curry, no good.
That's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
For 3, Edwards. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. On its way from Curry for 2. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Here is Edwards. Conley with it. Pass to Randall. Oh, here's Edwards. He's defended by Pajemski. Shot clock at 6. Randall no good. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Butler no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Randall kicks to McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Minnesota.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of this game.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Warriors trail by 3. Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Edwards looking it over. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring, but let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Here's Curry. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
Yeah, you don't want to put Curry at the line. That's just dangerous and pretty much 2 points. Stephen, the best free throw shooter ever.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a three, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy is also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time, so it's pure no matter where it comes from.
Randall finds Gobert. And he gets the bucket. Gobert has got 6 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Elbow shot is on the way. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. 11 points in the game.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Randall. Draymond Green pulls it in. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Butler passes to Curry. Back to Butler. There's the triple. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And the Warriors lead by 2. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Randall against Butler. Here's the teardrop. Second chance effort. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
He's firing on all cylinders. Has to be happy with his 4 of 5 shooting from the field so far.
Payton surveying the floor. Here's Curry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
The Timberwolves have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Outside Conley. Shoots over Curry. And that one comes up a bit short. Warriors have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Payton against McDaniel. Fires the 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Payton. Payton's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, just another day at the office for Steph Curry, making this look easy.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Golden State also making some changes. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. Moody comes in for Payton. And it's Buddy Hield in for Brandon Podziemski. He doesn't get the second one. Hield finds Kuminga. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Curry. Outside, Butler. That shot misses. Timberwolves trail. There's 1:54 left to play here in the first. Pass to Alexander Walker. Randall. Warriors with the rebound. Butler dishes to Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Well, those dunks from Kuminga ignite his team. And they feel like that's more than 2 points.
The Timberwolves shooting 47% here so far. Edwards against Hield. The three. And Edwards is good for three. Edwards got 8.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Curry a screen on Edwards. Hield the pass to Moody. Now Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Curry's got 19 points.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Pass to Reid. Back to Edwards. DiVincenzo with it. Reid with a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. From the arc. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Warriors leading by 4. On the wing, Hield. Edwards defending. Takes the three. And Stephen Curry gets the three. 22 points for him.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside, Edwards. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 10. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference Semifinals. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Moses Moody. And it's Post in at the center position. Here's Alexander Walker. Defended by Moody. First trip to the line for him here. the first one comes. Minnesota making a switch here. Garza's checked in. And he makes both free throws. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 3-point lead. It's deflected. Now Alexander Walker. Still without a basket. There's the pick. Edwards can't hit. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Post. Lays it up off the glass. Post has got his first bucket of the night.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Overhealed. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 12 in the game.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Pass to Hield. Here's Post. Golden State moving it around. Here's Moody. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It goes on Moses Moody. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Post. Outside Curry. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 24.
Yeah, all those things that Steph does before the game, and you think there's no way he's pulling those off in the game. Guess what? He's pulling them off in the game.
Edwards. Wow, hammering it in.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Post. Trying to find Moody. Gets it to him. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. Rebound Minnesota.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Alexander Walker finds Edwards. Shoots from 14. The rebound by Post. Golden State's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And here is Curry. He's got 24. Curry setting the pick for Hield. From deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Hield's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Wow, Hield has a beautiful release on his shot right there. Just barely off of his fingertips and buttery soft.
We're having a lot of success from the line here in the second quarter.
The Timberwolves have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. And he makes the first.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Rudy Gobert comes in for Miller, and Mike Conley subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski's coming in for Buddy Hield. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Warriors lead it. Here's Moody, scoreless thus far. Podziemski with it. A putback, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Draymond just eating glass that time on the inside, finding some room, carving out space. Great activity.
Here's Conley, and the layup falls. Conley's got 5 points so far.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Moody the pass to Green. And here is Curry, over by Conley. Crafty move. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
And Minnesota has possession. Outside Conley. Pass to Gobert. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Moody. Draymond Green pulls it in. It's a three-point game. And here is Kuminga. Back to Green, beyond the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Draymond Green must be feeling good because no hesitation in that one there, letting it rip.
Edwards slashing in. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Outside Curry. Another three for Golden State.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Pass to Reed. Gobert against Green. Now here's Gobert. D right on him. They get it again. Reed. It's deflected. Curry deciding where to go with it. Now here's Green. Now here's Moody. Still scoreless. Back to Green. Stolen by Reed. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Conley. Count that bucket. And it's 7 points for Conley.
And how about the speed of Mike Conley there in transition? He explodes up the court to ensure they convert on that fast break.
Warriors leading by 5. Pass to Podziemski. Now Moody. Podziemski finds Curry. Clock at 6. Over Conley. The shot by Curry, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. It's Edwards on the wing. Strong move inside by Edwards.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Golden State's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Curry passes to Moody. To the paint. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry against Conley. Pass to Edwards. Shoots over Podziemski. Edwards can't hit. Warriors leading by 3. Moody the pass to Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
About Draymond rising up into the contact. He's a good offensive player who finds his way this time to get to the free throw line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Green.
And the fire that Draymond Green plays with, I think, is the most admirable quality. Knows how to get himself and his teammates going throughout the course of a long, grinding 82-game season.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Randall's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Edwards. Both good from the line that time.
Amazing to think about Draymond Green and the career arc he's had thus far. He really can guard any position on the floor. He can make plays. Really a unique talent.
Mr. Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Outside Butler. Here's Podziemski. Over by Conley. And it's blocked by Conley. Randall against Payton. 11 feet away. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Outside, Green. Pass to Hield. The train. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. 6 points for Buddy Hield.
Yeah, nice to see Buddy Hield. This is where he gets his bread and butter kind of plays, sinking the deep triple.
Gobert, the screen to the inside. It's deflected. It's stolen by Green. Pushing it up. Here's Butler. Butler hammering it home.
A little show of power from Jimmy Butler up there on the rim.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Inside, here's DiVincenzo. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the night. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Podziemski. Healed outside. Here's Butler. And rebounded by McDaniels. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Now Gobert. DiVincenzo with it. Shot clock at 6. Randle with the ball. Covered by Hield. Out to Conley. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. And there's Gobert putting it right back in. Now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the board. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Here's Hield. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. A minute 42 left to play in the first half. Conley left side. Back to Randle. Gobert, the screen. Pulls up on the elbow. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Randle surveying the D. Tries again. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Butler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hield outside. Pass to Green. Over Gobert. Hands the 12-footer. Green's got 9.
Well, most of the time we see Draymond Green finishing at the basket or from out beyond the arc. But right there, a little bit of the mid-range.
To the left side wing. Here's Randle. Drills the elbow jumper. He has 7.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Butler against Randle. Now here's Butler. He's tightly guarded. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Warriors lead by 5. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Outside Conley. To the middle. Wants to get it to Randle and does. Some solid defense from Butler. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors ahead. They're up by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Steve. A good rhythm for you in the first half. What do you like most about how your team's competing?
Just like the ball movement, the drive and kick. Our guys have played really well together. Just trying to move the ball, get a great shot.
We'll see if you can keep the ball flying around as we continue. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Give it up for the participants.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Golden State Warriors.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
They've been cashing in on those. We'll see if the sharp shooting continues. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. Guys, how important is the first game of the series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Warriors leading by 5. Conley and Edwards are the guards. McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in its center, locking down the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Curry gets it to go inside.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got 22.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around it.
The Warriors shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Outside Butler. Golden State moving it around. Up top, Curry, over by Conley, and the basket by Curry.
Curry's jumper just so pure, he can go up from just about anywhere on the floor and knock him down.
Outside, Edwards. Edwards holding off the D and converts.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Curry passes to Butler. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Boy, he launched that one from way outside. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Curry against Conley. Pass to McDaniels. 4 on the clock. Fires for 3. Kept alive, Minnesota. Gobert can't hit. Warriors leading by 7. To the paint. Here's Butler. In the paint. Butler.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Green with the block.
I like the extension there from Draymond Green, reaching out and timing that one.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
And Minnesota has possession. They trail by 9 points. Shot clock at 5. Count the basket. McDaniels got his first points of the game. The Warriors have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Back to Curry for the 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
And that one misses.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Now Curry. He's got 36. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Come on, get up for your Timberwolves dancer.
Here's Kuminga. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Butler. Golden State moving it around. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Outstanding find from J.K. Kuminga's all-around game continues to evolve.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. At the elbow, it's Gobert. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Timberwolves have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them. A free throw drops for Gobert. And Gobert drops them both. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Curry against Conley. Outside, Kuminga. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Kuminga's got 5 now.
I think this is a progression step here for Kuminga. When he starts to hit threes consistently, watch out.
From the stripe, Edwards' shot is good.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Curry with the bounce pass. Outside, Payton. Kuminga against McDaniel. 6 to shoot. Butler dishes to Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Outside, Edwards. Kuminga against Randall. Gobert with a screen on Kuminga. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Gobert.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Here's Curry. He's got 39. Pass to Butler. At the top of the key, Curry. And a missed layup. Minnesota's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Conley, and the rejection by Curry.
Hustle, anticipation, those are keys for Steph Curry on blocks like that.
Here's McDaniels, and he's good on the three ball. McDaniels got his second basket of the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And the basket by Curry.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Now here's Edwards. He's defended by Pajemski.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
First free throw is good. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. The Warriors also with a sub. Moody's checked in. And Edwards drops them both. Warriors leading by 5. And here is Curry, and he's got 41. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Well, when Steph gets into the lane, he does a great job of shifting and moving the ball around and does not go away from the contact, forcing a foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That's good from Stephen Curry. He hits both from the stripe. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here is Conley. He's got 7. Left side, Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Here's Curry. Outside, Kuminga. Curry on the wing. For by Conley. Butler. Gobert with the block. Kuminga against Randall. Inside. Got it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Rudy Gobert.
They are just killing them on the interior.
So it's the Warriors now. They've led by as much as 10. Outside, Kuminga. Back to Curry. Shot from 12. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside, Edwards. Outside, Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. For the tie. Good on the triple. Conley's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
And what a smart player Conley is. Able to analyze defenses and pick and rolls and make the right read.
Curry with it. 43 points in the game. Podziemski on the wing. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Over Conley. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 45 points.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Randall passes to Edwards. Randall a screen on Kuminga. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Podziemski, the bounce pass. Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. Launches it. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. It's stolen by Kuminga. Here's Podziemski. Over by Conley. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Conley scanning the floor. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Gobert. They grab their own miss. And it's good for 2. Randall's got 9.
So active and understanding more and more with his experience where to be to get offensive rebounds is Julius Randle.
Golden State's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Pass to Butler. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, Butler's a great competitor, and he's playing with some fire right now.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Some changes for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Clark comes in for Edwards. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. A free throw drops for Butler.
Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about.
Here's DiVincenzo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
And DiVincenzo, I think, is starting to take a lot of pride in the fact that he could do a lot of little things for the basketball team that add up. He scores, he can get some rebounds and get some assists. He's a weapon.
And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. The Warriors leading. Pass to Butler. Over Randall. Healed against DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Reed with the block.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
There's another level to DiVincenzo's game, and it starts to happen when he attacks like that.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got 6 rebounds in the game. .136 left in the third quarter. From down in the low post, it goes. Randle's got the lead up to 3 now for Minnesota.
Yeah, it's strong, and it's athletic, and it's left-handed, so tough for guys to adjust to that. Randle, tough matchup.
Golden State's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Butler up top. He's defended by Randle. That one drops for him. Butler's got 9 points now in the quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Clark. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 9. Just 5 on the clock. Picked by Reed. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Now here's Moody. He's guarded closely. Healed against DiVincenzo. Pass to Butler. Over Randle. And it's Butler missing. Minnesota in the lead. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Alexander Walker. Defended by Moody. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Alexander Walker. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. The Warriors trailing. Now Butler. 18 points for him. Pass to post. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 4 assists now tonight. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Moody. And it's Post in at center.
That gives him his second 3 of the half, with 3 total for the game.
Edwards against Hield. Pass to Moody. Another 3 for Golden State.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Warriors shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. It's to Curry. They kick out to Hield. Kuminga dishes to Curry. 5 on the clock. Hield sets the pick for Curry. From downtown, Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's stolen by Kuminga. Now, here's Moody. Defended by Alexander Walker. Moody the pass to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Howard down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
Well, he can be as accurate with his playmaking. Curry making a major impact with moving the ball that way.
Clark, he's checked in for Joe Ingles.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Timberwolves trail. And here's Edwards. Pulls it up. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Curry finds Moody. Curry against DiVincenzo. Curry passes to Kuminga. Hield with it. 3-pointer. It's Clark with the rebound. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's stolen by Kuminga. To the inside. Pass to Curry. Here's Post. Now here's Hield. It's good from long range. And the Warriors lead by 3.
And the spacing right there for Buddy Hield allows him to get that shot off. You just can't give him that kind of space or he's going to hurt you.
Alexander Walker on the wing. Defended by Moody. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Hield. Warriors leading by 3. Curry passes to Moody. Lets it go from deep. And another three for Golden State.
Well, the corner three, Kuminga certainly continues to work on that. When he hits it, it opens up this offense.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside Edwards. From past the arc. Another miss by Minnesota.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Pass to post. Now Curry. Defended by DiVincenzo. Curry against DiVincenzo. Fires from the wing. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Overhealed. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Edwards.
What a huge boost he's giving them here. 4 or 5 in this fourth quarter has come up big.
Curry kicks to Kuminga. Here's post. Reed with the block. Alexander Walker on the wing. Defended by Moody. Fires from the line. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got 41.
Man, that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Here's Curry. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Edwards. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Healed outside. And the Warriors miss again. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Pass to Alexander Walker. Sinks the triple. Now it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
And here is Kuminga. He's covered by Clark. Kuminga the pass to Curry. Will it go? And that's good for 2. Curry's got 47 points.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really...
And another one falls! Amazing!
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Back to Hield. Here's the screen. Down low. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
And I feel like there's been an old-school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
No good on that one. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Julius Randle comes in for Clark. Daniels, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Mike Conley in for Dante DiVincenzo. Then for the Warriors, Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Kuminga. Payton comes in for Moses Moody. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Hield. He hits the second from the line. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Conley, the pass to Edwards. Up and in on the layup. Edwards got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Here's Podziemski. Edwards defending. Podziemski with it, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Anthony Edwards.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. Podziemski hits them both. Minnesota leading by 3. Now here's Conley. Randall outside. Three-pointer. Curry with the rebound.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Green with a screen on McDaniel. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Randall outside. Back to Conley. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Green against Gobert. Here's Edwards. Green with the block.
You can see Draymond Green so fired up every time he has a chance to impact the game defensively.
And again for 3.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Now Curry. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Conley. Over in the corner, McDaniels takes a 3. Oh, they get it back. He gets it in there. Gobert's got 9 points now in just the second half.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Here's Podziemski. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board. Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Minnesota's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Conley gets the bucket.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Warriors trail by 4. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Let's go.
Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. Now, he told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Butler kicks to Curry. Randall against Butler. Up top, Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Pass to Edwards. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Warriors trail by 4. 1:44 left in the fourth. Here's Butler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The pump fake can still be used. This just in. And Butler with a great up fake to keep the defense off balance.
First one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Always one of the hardest workers on his team. Jimmy Butler knows how to win.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, it's still a one-possession game.
Kept alive. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over Butler. Here's Gobert. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Gobert's got the lead up to 5 now for Minnesota. Butler against Randall. No good. Great D that time from Edwards. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. And yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Curry. 59 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Green with a screen on Compton. Here's Curry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Watching Curry is an education on how to take advantage of whatever the defense is throwing your way.
Good on the first, and that turns the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
McDaniels gets a wide-open look. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Pass to Pajemski. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And finished off by McDaniel.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And that one misses. Not sure the miracle, Craig, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Mike, they were rolling, but you all responded. How did you do it?
Well, defensively, we just turned it up a notch. You know, those guys were in a comfort zone, but we did a good job of just locking back in defensively, getting back on the offensive end, and making extra passes and making extra plays.
That attention to detail showed in the win, man. Congrats again. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And now we present the player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Timberwolves were dominant in round 1.
And Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Gary Payton II is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Green in at the 5. And for Minnesota, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Payton. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Mike Conley. First free throw is good. That one's no good. Now Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Randall. Left side, Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Here's Golden State. Outside Pajemski. Back to Curry. Pass to Payton. Over McDaniels. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Curry with the block.
Great defense from Curry. When he comes up with the block, it really fires him up.
Picked by Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. McDaniels can't hit.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Right side Green. On the wing, Payton. Checked by Randall. Green, a screen. Here's Payton. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. 4-point game. Randall, pass to Conley. Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. And he buries his first look.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him, Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, with emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, PA.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
And here's Butler. Green with a screen on Randall. Down low. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Come on, get down for the Timberwolves.
Outside Conley. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he misses the dunk. Payton with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Conley looking for an opening. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with it. Over Payton, and Gobert with the bucket on the assist by McDaniels.
Outstanding job converting and close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Back to Curry from behind the arc. Drills it from deep.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. McDaniels got 5 now.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
On the wing, Green. The 3 from Curry. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards against Butler. Outside Conley. Gobert passes to Randall. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Payton. Clock at 4. Offensive board. And Gobert with the stuff.
Looks like Gobert's got magnets in his hands. He's led the league in rebounding before in his career.
Here's Pajemski. No points yet. Outside, Green. Randall with a steal. Pass to Conley. McDaniels against Butler. Here's Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Randall outside. Jacks up a 3. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 3. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got his second basket.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
So it's Minnesota now. Outside Edwards. Randall outside. Beyond the arc. Pajemski grabs the board. Golden State has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. To the middle. Here's Green. Lays it up and banks it in. Green's got his second basket on the night.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Green. Here's the break. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, if you give Butler an opening, he will exploit the defense.
Here's Conley. No points so far. Randall outside. Back to Conley. Outside Edwards. Inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, it just seems like every year Edwards gets more comfortable running the pick and roll.
And here are the Warriors now. Here's Curry. 5 points in the game. From the arc. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
He's 3 or 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Conley passes to Randall. He can't get it to go. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Conley against Curry. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
For Minnesota, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Conley finds Gobert. Randall outside. Over Butler. No good off the back of the rim.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
On the wing, Payton. McDaniels covering. The kick out, Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 9-point game. Down low. Here's McDaniels. Outside for Randall. Pass to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Connects from downtown.
Well, Conley has that steady floor general demeanor. They love to have him running the pick and roll.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Up and over Conley. And there's Curry on the assist from Butler. Butler's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. To the inside. Here's Edwards. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, you can tell this team looks to Anthony Edwards to set the tone on the floor. His intensity becomes their intensity, and let me tell you, his intensity is always high.
Now here's Moody. The D's right on him. Healed from outside. Minnesota with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Back to Randall. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors lead by 5. Now here's Butler. Kuminga with a screen on Edwards. Butler against Edwards. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. Minot's checked in for Minnesota. And Golden State also making a switch. Curry's checked in. .156 left in the first quarter. Outside Reed. Pass to Edwards. Back to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Superb focus from Reed. He excels at using his strength to push through contact inside.
Heel to the ball. Still no points. Here's Post. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game. To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Warriors lead by 5.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Outside, Alexander Walker. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Moses Moody. Minnesota shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Alexander Walker taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And Minnesota making a change here. Garza's checked in. And the second free throw is good. Here's Curry. He's got 15. Pass to Post. And here is Kuminga. Reed defending. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Fires for 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Curry against DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. And here's Alexander Walker. Back to Reed. Clock at 6. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Warriors lead by 7. Hield passes to Curry. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Puts one up from 19. That shot off the mark. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, up 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Anthony Edwards, Naz Reid out there with Miller. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. They get the rebound. Post shot, no good. Timberwolves trail by 7. On the wing, Alexander-Walker. Moody defends. Pass to Miller. It's stolen by Kuminga. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Minnesota has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Now Reid. Now Edwards. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
And Minnesota making a change here. Ingles is checked in. Pass to Curry. Outside heel. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A prolific scorer dating back to his college days. Hill just understands how to generate points.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Hield.
When you talk about the best shooters in the NBA, Buddy Hield has to be in the conversation.
Clark is checked in for Ingles. Hield hits them both. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Timberwolves trail by 11. Reid to screen on Hield. Edwards, a pass to Alexander-Walker. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Reid. 6 to shoot. Back to DiVincenzo. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here's Curry. Give him 20. That one's good for 2.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Reid to screen on Hield. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Hield against Edwards. Pass to Curry from deep three-point land. Alexander-Walker grabs the board.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Hield with the ball. Outside Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Moody. Nice D from Alexander-Walker. Timberwolves trail by 7. Clark outside. From deep. A rebound by Post. Golden State has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Hield passes to Moody. Outside, Alexander-Walker. DiVincenzo against Curry. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Reid. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, guarding Reed is hard. This guy is a big who can hit threes. He can drive the ball, beat you inside. So you have to track him all over the floor.
Minnesota is shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And that one falls for Reed.
Well, if you want to know where commitment and hard work can get you, follow Naz Reed's career. Everyone who counted him out is eating their words right now.
Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for DiVincenzo. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Hield. And so Reed nails them both. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Curry. He's got 22. Outside Kuminga. Moody passes to Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Down low. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. And that's off the glass and in. Edwards has got 5 points now this quarter.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
Outside, Green. Up top, Moody. Covered by Alexander Walker. Moody passes to Green. They set the pick. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Nickeil Alexander-Walker picks one up.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses.
Yeah, in terms of winners in NBA history, few have the resume of Draymond Green.
Good on the second one.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. They trail by 7. Outside Reed. Conley against Curry. The 3 by Conley. That one's good. Conley's got 6.
Look, Conley's run pick and roll a million times. Knows when to pass it, knows when to keep it.
Outside Pajemski. Back to Curry. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Julius Randle comes in for Reed. And Jaden McDaniels subbed in for Alexander Walker. Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Moody.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Curry's focus at this point in his career is clear: to keep winning championships.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Fires from deep. And that's good. Anthony Edwards for 3. Edwards has got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Outside Curry from downtown, and Curry with the answer.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Now here's Randall. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Gobert. Here's Conley. Back to Gobert. Six on the shot clock. Payton against McDaniels. For 3, Randall. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors lead by 7. Butler passes to Payton. Back to Butler. Butler. Perfect timing from Butler there.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Conley passes to Gobert. Knocked loose. Green with the ball. 5 points in the game. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside. And it's Conley with the ball for the T-Wolves. 11-point game. Outside Edwards. Inside, here's Gobert. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Draymond Green. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. That one misses for Gobert.
Well, you know, every team is looking for a defensive anchor. Gobert fills that role to perfection.
And the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside, Alexander Walker. Randall outside. Back to Daniels. 6 to shoot. Picked by Gobert. Launches a 3. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 8 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Payton. Back to Pajemski. To the inside. Curry against Conley. The shot from the low post is good. Curry's got 35 in the game.
Yeah, another day, another virtuoso performance from Curry. It never ends.
Gobert against Green. Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he drops it first. And so Gobert nails both of them.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Outside Podziemski. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Curry for 3. Drains the triple. Curry's got 38 points.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Randall outside. Here's Gobert. The layup off target.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Green gets up and powers it down.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's Randall. Outside, Alexander Walker. Picked by Gobert. Puts up a 3. Alexander Walker with the bucket.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Outside Podziemski. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Randall, the pass to Conley. Hook it. And it's Randall with the assist. Conley's got 5 points now this quarter.
You see the poise from the veteran Conley, showing no fear attacking the defense inside.
And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 41.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
And Minnesota with possession here. And he's got 41 now. Pass to Randall. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Payton.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And Butler is someone any coach would love to have. You see why with passes like these.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Conley. Here's McDaniels, guarded by Payton. Oh, stolen by Payton. In transition for the finish. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, and Butler pretty scary when he gets out in transition.
56 seconds left in the second period. Curry against Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Payton. 5 to shoot. McDaniels passes to Alexander Walker. Minnesota again missing. The Warriors lead by 13. There's 25 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Clark is checked in for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo comes in for Conley. And so Curry nails both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Randall left side. To halt the run. The shot no good. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Get ready for the big half-court shot. Give me your beat. They're taking them off the shots. Let's hear it for the participants.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of Game 1 and a big lead right now for Golden State.
Whoa, I love seeing a team spread the ball around like this. The difference in assists is the difference in this game right now, Ernie.
This is one of those just keep doing what you're doing. If they can, I expect this lead to grow. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
Well, the lights are bright in this matchup, and he's had no problem playing up to the moment.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. And so in the game for the Warriors, Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Butler out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Green in at the center position. The Timberwolves shooting at 49% so far in the game. Now here's Edwards, defended by Pajemski. Randall deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. Gobert hammers it home.
Yeah, Gobert making good on the threat of his height and length. Just hammering it down.
The Warriors lead by 13. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Oh, Curry taking the contact.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Conley against Curry. Edwards for 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Butler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Yeah, Butler's certainly not shy seeking out contact. He can live at the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That's good from Butler.
Well, you got to appreciate how Butler inspires his teammates. He gives them someone to rally around on the floor.
Good on both. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Conley against Curry. Outside Conley. Pass to Gobert. Now Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Warriors lead by 12. To the middle. Here's Payton. Missed inside. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Butler with a steal.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Free throw good. Green. And Minnesota making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Timberwolves trail by 14. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Edwards looking for an opening. Inside. Butler with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Podziemski. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Pass to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Green with a screen on Randall. That one drops for him. Butler's got 4 points this quarter.
And Butler tremendously strong for a wing. That really helps inside.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Randall against Butler. Outside, DiVincenzo. Edwards for 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 13-point lead. Outside Podziemski to the inside. Here's Butler. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Outside Payton. 4-3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Edwards. He's got 24. Down low. And stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
First one falls for him. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Timberwolves trail by 15. Randall outside. The rebound by Payton. Payton's got 4 rebounds now. Green, the pass to Butler. Green with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Pajemski. Over Edwards. And again, no good by Golden State.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And we've seen Edwards grow a lot in the past few years. He has a great understanding of how to put defenders in tough spots.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Big break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And both free throws good for Edwards. The Warriors lead by 13. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. On the wing, Curry. Outside Pajemski. McDaniels against Payton. Clock at 6. Counted. Curry's got 47 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Outside, DiVincenzo. Knocks it loose. Randall, pass to Gobert. The rebound by Payton. Payton's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Butler. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 17. Pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Payton. 4 on the clock. Here's DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota. The Warriors lead by 17. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First one falls. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And so he makes both from the line.
And collectively, as the game has progressed, they've been shooting really well from the charity stripe.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, it might not be fair, but most nights we expect Edwards to put up big scoring numbers. That's what you ask of your stars.
The Warriors lead by 17. Now Curry. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Here's Podziemski. Outside for Butler. Here's the three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Payton.
What's up?
Certain guys can remake their games to fit the times. Randall's worked on his right hand and his jump shooting. He's a much more versatile threat now at the offensive end.
Curry passes to Butler. Kuminga against Edwards. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 49 in the game.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Now Edwards, defended by Podziemski. And Edwards the bucket on the assist from Randall.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
The Warriors lead by 13. And here's Curry. Outside Podziemski. Here's Butler. Outside Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Over Edwards. The shot by Podziemski, no good.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Now here's Alexander Walker. He's watched by Kuminga. Back to Gobert. It's tipped and stolen by Green. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. And it's Butler with the jam.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
Here's Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And it's Butler with the jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Outside, DiVincenzo.
Back to Edwards.
Edwards brings so much power to his game inside.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Edwards.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Curry. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Warriors lead by 15. Pass to Butler. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Well, Reed really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks.
The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Butler with the ball. Reed defending. Butler against Reed. Shot from the wing. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Timberwolves trail by 17. Randall, right side. Edwards against Hield. Outside, DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. With the fadeaway. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Randall's got 5 points in the quarter.
And yeah, Randall is absolutely a threat from in between. Something that D has to recognize and adjust accordingly.
Reed against Butler. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. And the Warriors making a change here.
Number 21, Quinton Post.
A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Butler, good.
Yeah, this is a great play for Butler. He gets all set up and then just calls for the ball.
DiVincenzo against Hield. Randall outside. Five on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And over the years, Randall has stepped up his role, an assertive scorer and a natural leader.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Randall. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Clark's checked in. And Randall drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Down low. And Kuminga throws it down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Timberwolves trail by 17. To the wing on the left. Here's Randall. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Minnesota's gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Kuminga against Clark. Pass to Reed. He gets it in there. Reed's got 6 points.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Butler passes to Kuminga. The 11-footer. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead, up by 15. And we'll be back right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards. Naz Reid out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Clark in at the 4. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Reid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Not easy inside there for Reid, but he made something happen.
Pass to Hield. Back to Curry. Outside Hield. Outside Curry. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Takes it inside, and the shot goes down. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Kuminga with a screen on DiVincenzo. Curry passes to Hield. Kuminga against Clark. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he knocks down the first one. Minot's checked in for Alexander Walker. That one misses. Timberwolves trail by 12. Edwards against Hield. Edwards, a pass to Clark. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. DiVincenzo against Curry. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. For Minnesota, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Clark, no good. The Warriors lead by 10. Now here's Curry. He shoots over DiVincenzo. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 51.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Hield against DiVincenzo. Pass to post. And here's Moody. Inside, the kick out. Curry. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Curry, no good. Timberwolves trail by 12. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Reed. Pass to post. Outside Curry. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 54 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Curry passes to Hield. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Yet no hesitation from the veteran Hield. A dangerous scorer in these catch-and-shoot situations.
Edwards against Hield. Shoots from the elbow. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Edwards has got 37.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Pass to post. And here's Curry. DiVincenzo covering. DiVincenzo against Curry. It's tipped. DiVincenzo with it. Pass to Edwards. From 13. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. The Warriors lead by 12. Now Hield. Buries it down low. Here is DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Hield.
Well, when Edwards is pulling out pump fakes, it's borderline unfair.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Man, you gotta love his mentality in the second half. Attack, 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 and get to the free throw line.
And he's good on the second.
Yeah, they're playing catch-up at this point, but they've done a nice job at the free throw line here in the second half.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Back to Curry. The 3 ball. Yet another bucket.
Putting on a scoring clinic.
And an historic night. Closing in on top rankings all time in single game playoff scoring. Back to Conley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like seeing Conley look for his shot because it puts defenses in compromising situations.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Conley.
Well, respected both on and off the floor, Conley is one of those guys that leads by example.
And Conley drops them both. The Warriors lead by 14. Here's Curry. Pass to Butler. Outside Kuminga. Now Green. Defended by Gobert. 4 on the clock. From the elbow. And it's Green missing. The Timberwolves have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Edwards. Oh, Edwards just pulling his way inside.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Outside Butler. Back to Curry from outside the arc. Good! Another from 3.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Conley. Pass to Edwards. Up top, Randall. 6 to shoot. Over Butler. Randall can't hit.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Butler up top. Curry against Conley. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Some solid defense from Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 15. Right wing. From deep, Conley knocks down the triple.
Well, this is what Mike Conley provides for you. Elite efficiency at the arc.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Randall against Butler. Now here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And again!
And he now owns third place for most points in a playoff game.
Oh, just an incredible game. Nothing can slow him down. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Checked in for the Timberwolves. And Golden State also making a switch. Payton's checked in for Kuminga. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Randall outside. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Fires the three. And that's good. Anthony Edwards for three. Edwards has got 43 points. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Curry. Takes a three. Connects again from distance.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop him?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12 triples, putting him neck and neck with Dame Lillard's record-setting game in 2021.
Outside Edwards. The three is up. Offensive rebound. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, you know, Gobert doesn't usually show off much, but that was special.
The Warriors lead by 12. Outside Pajemski. Green with a screen on Conley. And here's Curry for three. And again for three.
What can you say but wow? I mean, he's done it. The most three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
A momentous achievement. One that'll surely be celebrated around the globe.
And Damian Lillard will have to...
So it's Minnesota now. 15-point game. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Payton. Here's McDaniels. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Takes a lot of control to hit that mid-ranger, and McDaniels has it.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Edwards. Another one falls. Amazing.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring.
One shot.
The Warriors lead by 10. Three-pointer. Boom! Three for Jimmy.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And the basket is good. Edwards has got 48.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Butler taking his time here. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. He's off on the first. On the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Timberwolves trail by 11. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Good! Another from three.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Here's Butler. Outside Payton. Curry passes to Payton. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Podziemski. Now here's Payton. Shoots over Randall. Payton's shot is good. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And capturing the series momentum up front, this is a monster Game 1 win for the Warriors.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits. And both free throws good for Edwards. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Curry. From the high post. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Rebounded by Green. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Oh, connects again.
And that bucket was looking as wide as the Pacific Ocean. He just can't miss.
A phenomenal offensive exhibition. And he's now tied for the all-time scoring mark for points in a playoff game. And that one falls for Curry.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Here's Edwards. Here's Garza. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done. So it's Golden State winning this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference Semifinals. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now, time for our player of the game, Stephen Curry.